Alright, guess I'll start. Hello. You guess just start with the dancer quest, which is, where is it? Close to the soul. So here in Silencia. Alright. Yeah. Let's go. Use Photon. Go faster. Yeah. Fisherman's Guild. Because that's right next to the ferry. Close to the soul. Yes. My star people, you could have come at a faster time. Messengers arrived with pure Messer Giguruji has received a response from his friend in the Sultane. As for the details, he will deliver them to us in person. Why don't you go on ahead to his villa? I'll fetch Rana and be along shortly. What? I forgot that this quest had different music. My second favorite dancer. Good news, my girl. Thanks to the highest recommendation of yours truly, my friend at the Syndicate would be more than happy to host one of your performances in Oda. You are deep gratitude, Master Guru. Truly, your generosity knows no bounds. Yeah, I think your performance gave me a thrill I'll not soon forget, and I'd love them more than to keep you all to my own. I'd be remiss if I didn't share my most remarkable discovery with the rest of the realm. I guess for you in particular, my lovely Ron. It may be rough for that just adds to your untamed, dare I say, farewell lore. Nothing makes me happier to go down in history as the man who introduced your beauty to Eorzea. Why, Master Guru? You're making me blush. Yeah, don't take me, I simply can't. Heard that you performed on my stage for last time. You'll grace me with one final farewell performance, won't you? Surely, after all I've done for you. Our apologies, Master Guru, but we must not keep our hearts insulted anyway. After all, this is our second step on a journey we must see through to the end. And besides, while your words do, Rana, and all is a great honor, I would remind you that the girl is still an apprentice. Excess praise can lead to overconfidence, and overconfidence to carelessness, and carelessness to ultimately fall. Do you hear me, Rana? No matter how many glowing words your admirers may heap upon you, remember that your journey as a dancer has only just begun. Keep your feet planted firmly on the ground lest you stumble on the road to achieve your full potential. But of course, and yet, it's truly inspiring to have such a devoted fan, is it not? Why, it helps me appreciate just how much I've blossomed as a dancer in such a short time. I do not mean to make light of your achievements. I ask that you stay focused on the task at hand, continue to hone your craft, and not let yourself get swept away by unchecked emotion. With that, we should be taking our leave, Master Geiguruji. Thank you for your patronage and hospitality. When our business in Aor is done, we will return to fully express our gratitude. You need compelled to travel with the troop, Delta. I trust that you'll have matters of your own that you would attend to along the way. We shall await you in Ul'dah. And now, I shall do the trick of jumping into the water. Oh yeah, I forgot. When you fall from a tall height, crashing onto the water is like crashing onto concrete because of surface tension. But since this is a video game, I didn't go splat. Yes. Now for the actual little secret, not so secret trick. Go to gold saucer. And then talk right to the guy, and then I get to go to Ul'dah for free. I say as I have over 2 million gil. Well, technically, I have over 5 million, but 3 million is in the housing lottery. Hopefully I'll win. All right. There it is. Tons of people dancing. Oh no, someone's dead on the floor. Do 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 do. Ah. This is the jewel of the desert. But we're not here to see sights, no. We must decide upon a suitable venue for our next performance. As a matter of fact, I already have an idea. I was thinking we might put on a show in Stone's Throw, a settlement outside the town said to be home to the poor and downtrodden. Are you sure of this, Mr. Sonoma? I agree the art should be enjoyed by lowborn as well as the high, but is some glorified town truly the place for us to find an audience here? I would have no other right. Now listen to me, Delta, and listen carefully. You will recall that I told you that our Craig's dance has a unique power to clear the hearts and minds of worries, and lift the spirits of all who behold it. Put it another way, bringing joy and succor to scorn and suffering is no less than our calling in life. And limits as well our audience include many who were down on their luck, and yet it did not seem those troubles weighed so heavily in their hearts. Mayhap this is a remnant of their pirate heritage, a flagon of ale in hand, and the song unless all cares fade away. Ul'dah is different. Here I feel the scars of calamity run deeper, particularly among those who lack the coin needed to rebuild their lives to their satisfaction. Stone's Throw it will be. I can think of no place more in need of what we offer. You there, halt, halt, I say. You're the hands of troop that's come. Invitation of singing, yes, on authority of prospects, we command you to cease at once. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's just, well, Stone's Throw is not safe for visitors these days. See, a group of real robbers have been causing trouble of late. You know how it is. Protest riots and sort of unpleasant business. Of course, their anger is targeted directly at dolls upper crust. Like as not, they leave your troop of performers. Still, the syndicate cannot accept the risk of our honored guests suffering an untimely injury or worse. We appreciate your concern, but I assure you that wholly unnecessary, as all members of my troop are well trained in the art of self-defense. We're more than capable of taking ourselves. That's right. Besides, healing, suffering, and strife across the world is precisely the reason we come here. Whatever sort of struggle people face, why not let us look into the matter to see if we can't resolve it? And as gracious as our no, keeping the peace is our sworn duty, and one we cannot simply impose on guests. Besides, we are trained soldiers, and you are not. For your own safety, you should take your leave of this place at once. All these options! They're both amazing. I'm more than just a dancer, you know. Dang it, this is such a hard choice. These are both great options. Oh, dang it, I just appeared for a second. I'm gonna go with this. You haven't seen these dancers. These are no orders to say. Well, I'm not entirely certain what you're implying. I suppose we have no reason not to take you at your word. Very well, you and your friends may carry on. Just promise that you won't go looking for trouble, eh? Well, that went a lot better than I was expecting. Mr. Nelson, leave this to me. I'll dance up a storm for those poor folks. Calm their hearts and put an end to the riots uprising. I'm out of spirit, Rana, and yet I cannot shake a sense of great danger does indeed lurk here. You may go, but only if Delta accompanies you, and you must promise that you will not leave her side. Alright, the more the merrier, don't you agree? Delta, let's make for Stone's Throw. I'll race you there! Did you just completely ignore what she just said? She's just completely ignoring what she just told you, that you had to stay with me. Just completely ignoring what she just said. Like... Oh yeah, I can undock Reaper now. But not gonna do that right this moment. I don't know. Actually, or I don't know. Maybe I should, so that way. What? Hello. I already have that. I already have that one. I don't know if you're actually here in the chat. Where's my Chromebook? All right, so then where do I have to go? Stone throw. Where's that? Oh, it's literally just right out here. I just realized something. Hold on. Hola, amigo. Ron, amigo. that's that's a coincidence. There, let's get started. Shall we? First, has to figure out just who's behind these rides. Why don't we split up and ask around and see what turns up? I have a feeling that. Don't tell me you're worried about that silly pros I mean, Mr. Snatcher. Come now, Delta. Clears you over words. What you saw on stage. Do I look like someone who can't take care of herself? Oh, this is not going to go to plan, is it? Now let's see what the townspeople can tell us. Meet you back here when we're both done, alright? Oh, sure, Navy. Whoa. Sound of my minion just summoning startled me. There have been some trouble here of late. Won't catch me dead getting myself involved. Whoever's behind it, wish you'd just bugger off and give us some peace and quiet for once. Of course, that doesn't stop the brass blades from glaring at me, asking every time they come through the neighborhood. Not that I can blame them, I suppose. Rumor has it the true culprit's an expert in throwing the authorities off his trail. Looking for some rival in your see? I may know a thing or two. What's it to you? None of us here at Stone Throw have much to love for the rich. That much is true. Still, it wasn't until lately when someone started talking about actually giving them their due. Thought they were just talking big, but lately they seem to have been putting their plan into action. Of course, it's a waiting. Something's gonna happen. Hey there, you're friends with the girl? The one fancy dress? She was asking around the rise, will you believe I actually saw her taking one of the blast guard responsible for it? Last thing I saw, he was leading her somewhere away. I'd go after her if I were you. Well, I wouldn't never for such a thing, but I reckon you should, before the poor thing comes to harm. Of course. Alright, what trouble have you gotten yourself into, Rana? I'm coming to save you. Uh, Don't tell you really saving my skin. The man told me he'd take me to the rider's house. He led me here and then, well, to be honest, I'm still unsure entirely what I witnessed. It was a strange thing. As soon as he brought me here, his body began to sway and spin in a strange way. If I didn't know better, I said he was dancing. We could talk about it when we're back at Saber River. I should probably summon the brass blades and file an official report. Meanwhile, could you return to the city and let Mistress Nashimura know I'm alright? And tell her I'm sorry for breaking my word. So, let's see. I wonder if anyone will show up tonight. I had a feeling this would happen. Do not blame yourself, Delta. You are not her keeper. I will deal with the girl myself when she returns. That said, curious, what can you tell me? A strange dance she says her would-be captors were performing. Hold on. Yeah! Anyway, what can you tell me? A strange dance she said her would-be captors were performing. Good news, friends. Thanks to your efforts, we have apprehended the firebrand. Please should return to Stonesboro for now, at least until the next rabble rousing decides to fan the flames. So there's one part story that does not sit well with me. The girl claims she saw her capture stanzas, but those we took in the castle were the last man they remember no such thing. Denying their dances, but why ever would they feel the need to lie about something innocuous when already convicted of a far more heinous crime? It is not precisely lie. You see, from here the tales get even stranger. They claim they have no regular regulation of their body's movement, insist they had absolutely no intention of doing so. They won't say they couldn't even remember where or why they came up with the idea of the riot in the first place. On the contrary, they seemed almost relieved, just as if some evil spirit had been banished from them. Sounds like our friends have been partaking in a particularly unstable and unsavory alchemic. I cannot speak. This sounds like our friends have been partaking in a particularly unstable and unsavory alchemical concoction. At any rate, the Brass Blades will be taking over the investigation from here. Thank you for your assistance, and please carry on with the preparations for your performance with our blessing. Sorry, Mistress Nashimera. I should have stayed with Delta like you said. Together, I'm sure we could work things out peacefully in the end. I was not able to dance even a single step. Just as the Kriegenstats can enthrall and inspire, so can it serve us in battle. A true dancer must be prepared for both possibilities at all times. Delta was able to display her skills as a dancer in battle today, and I suspect it's the very reason that your would-be captors. But never mind that. Alright, you disappoint me. It's not your lack of dancing prowess that led you to failure today. No, it was your overconfidence that led you astray from your partner's side. When true follows some dances, we dance as one. We dance to stir the hearts and the spirits, not merely show off our skills. That our admirers might shower us with empty praise. I thought you understood this, but it is clear you still have much to learn. I am sorry, Mistress Nashima. I promise I will not repeat my mistake. Aww. Forgive me for making you suffer that girl's foolishness, Delta. Though she has grown in skill, it is clear she is still a child in many ways than one. I can only hope that she will take today's lessons to heart, lest she eventually pay the price. Is that not going a bit far? Being a true dancer is more than knowing how to move one's feet. I must be tougher on Rana than anyone, lest true Phallus fail to carry out its sworn duty. I can see you're confused by my words. Do not worry, all will become evident in due time. Yes, both you and Rana will understand all too well. And with that, I must prepare for our forthcoming performance. This time, I will be asking Rana to take stage alone. She may consider it her opportunity to reflect upon her actions today, and God's willing, learn and grow from her missteps. Well, perhaps it would be best if you two return to your training. If you and Rana truly mean to bring out the best in one another, both of you will need to work harder than ever before. Farewell for now, and let us meet again when it's time to move on. And now, I do believe it's time I did some investigating of my own. Okay. The answer quest line is gonna be a lot more than I was expecting. I wasn't expecting there to be like a mystery plot line to the dancer quest line. I was not expecting that. $65 is the next quest. What's the quests in here? 63. That's the Gunbreaker one. Do I have Gunbreaker at 63? No. I did not get it 63. Hmm. Do I unlock the Reaper quests? Or do I... Or do I go to... Oh my gosh, there's so many people in here. It's so hard to see. Hmm. What should I do? Mm-hmm. 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 Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do both. Just samurai. Where is it? Yeah, this is gonna have me leave you immediately. Oh, I almost forgot to mention, a woman had come calling on Musashi at the inn. Judging by her appearance, she's a compatriot and a samurai. At the time, I couldn't bring myself to break the news to her, but in hindsight, perhaps it's best it came from you anyway, seeing as you were Musashi's pupil. The visitor is in front of the quicksand. You'll recognize her by her dignified air. Away. Why is it always I always keep whenever there's places with multiple doors, I always go to the wrong one? You appear to be a samurai. You're not Orlando. May I ask who addresses me? Well, you should be Master Musashi. Tell me, where might I find him? Is that the way of it? Words cannot express my sorrow. I had the honor of being acquainted with your master in the past. For me to introduce myself, I am Mokoto of the Seki Sigimi. Ours is the peacekeeping force in Kugane, a port city in Higashi. I journeyed across the sea hoping to meet with Master Musashi, but it seems I must settle with paying my respects. Might I trouble you to show me where his resting place is? The Silver Bazaar, you call it? I am in your debt. Let us away then. Alright. And now also accept this so that I can get out of Ul'dah and not have to come back for the time being. Because what does it give me? Gives me that. Gives me this. Hold on, out of curiosity. Because I randomly got one from, where is it? There it is. Yeah, I know, that's what I meant. I meant accept it so I can get out of Ul'dah. I don't know if I guess I worded it incorrectly. I'm just curious because I got a random. Then I'll do this first before continuing Samurai. I'm just comparing this. Is this better? 300? No, it is not better. It is significantly worse. But I'll look at it later because it might be cool to save as a glamour. Oh good, it gives me armor because I don't think I have... Because even though it shares armor with... the armor level would be severely under. Alright, except... You there. You're fighting sword, yeah, and by the looks of it, one with mean skill. My employer is definitely evil one of your talents, you see. He's been beset by threats by my unsavory group of thugs known as the Limmerers. Their leader demands my master part with some of his considerable wealth, or well, I'll tell you, they call her the Reaper, and leave the rest to your imagination. We don't intend to occupy these churlish demands without a fight, and it's just our arm by our side would go far as survival. Your arm, perhaps. In case the opportunity to perform a good deed isn't enticement enough, please be reminded that my master possesses considerable wealth, and if you would aid us, we'll come to haste with Sapphire Avenue Exchange, where we would make our stand against these brutes. Okay. That's new. The quest accept music. Also, I'm realizing I'm gonna have to switch to Ninja for now, so I can actually complete the quest. Why do the job quests for like the patch start 10 levels earlier or whatever? You know what I'm trying to say. Oh wait, no, it's still... Oh wait, no, it is technically still this... No, wait, hold on. I know... Wait, no, it is. Why does it start the 10 levels before the actual expansion? Yeah, that's what I was trying to ask. Why is it, like, not with the actual expansion? Like, I remember back with Heaven's Word, Machinist starts you at 30. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know what you're here. You mean you let me figure out my code, you'll have the part for my code life list. Master Joe, she's a friend. The adventurer has agreed to help. We'll show the Reaper what her empty intimidations are worth. I see my apologies, madam. Tensions have been high as late as I'm sure you can understand. For reasons that elude me, these lemurs have made my life a walking nightmare. Sight unseen, they have demanded I begin paying them for luxury of my own life. Rumors around their origins. Some say they are detritus of some barbaric nation. They flout our laws and threaten their betters with impunity. They're led by a dead-eyed killer who draws her scythe at the smallest slight, refuses their payment of coin, and takes her share of your lifeblood instead. Rubbish, I say. The Reaper is not but a toothless bandit. Instrument theory you have there. Care to test it? You're the Reaper! Oh, you're a perceptive one, ain't you? Suppose that's how you came to be in possession of so many shiny things. And what do we have here? Hire more help while our ledger remains unbalanced? You wouldn't be trying to wriggle your way out of paying us for a job well done, would you? What was all that about sight unseen, or you've hired these leaders before? Those are just examples. Those aren't the actual ones, right? Mm-hmm. I know, but Corsair is also a class in another game I played. What's all that about sights unseen? My, how do you keep the lie straight? You didn't tell your hired muscle here what great friends we were? So great, in fact, that you trusted none other than me and mine to put the scare in your competition. A job we were happy to do. You can't find your fortune in this fair city without stepping over a few bodies on the way, after all. But as flexible as our morals are, I'm afraid, without the coin to bend them, we only have one recourse, unless... Well, that would sound cool. It does wonder how you found yourself with the bodyguard of such uncommon meta. Not an ounce of fear in the gaze, and not a little puffed up arrogance either. This last, my dear Joel, is a genuine article. She has what we, in the mercenary trade, call the killer instinct. Yeah, it's called god slaying. How's that? For the sake of our long-standing friendship,
the sake of our... I was wondering how this was gonna go about. This, he's like, upon meeting him, I was like, I mean, yeah, definitely not gonna trust this guy, but I was like wondering how this was gonna go about to us actually learning Reaper. What's this? For the sake of a long-standing friendship, I'll make it simple. Allow me to take this adventure off your hands, and debt is forgiven. I haven't even been paid yet. That's all? I believe this is what you should call a bargain. As you friend, it seems you've been made a free agent. But if you're still inclined to put those instincts to use, come and visit our headquarters in Pearl Lane. The door's open. So theoretically... Wait, no, I don't think that would work. No, I was gonna say theoretically, if someone was crazy enough to level like all the way up to like level 60 or 70 without like finishing Realm Reborn, would they be able to accept these quests, these job quests? But then it's like, no, they're probably expansion based, right? Also. But still, you'd have to be a little crazy to try and level like over that many levels with just the level 50 stuff and lower. Especially with the last few dungeons before level 15 not being that fun, being difficult with whatever Darkhold and Armvale. The boss told me you'd be coming in. Excuse me. Boss, the guests of honor has arrived. Ah, Savior of Alamigo, and don't want things to appear for me. No, or maybe not, because... No, I guess this one is expansion based. Yeah, it's probably just based on if, whatever, like, completing the base, whatchamacallit, you know, based expansion, the base of it, the base one. I feel like that this happens multiple times. Like, we'll be talking about something, and then the game just answers it immediately after. I feel like this happens so many times. I've heard all about you. It's not hard to in this line of work. Yes, you have. But I don't know. It adds to the fun. It adds to the fun. I heard all about you. It's not hard in this line of work. The stories paint you as ferocity incarnate, a force of nature few have survived. Peace, friend. I have no desire to put the killer to prove personally. I don't have a death wish. You didn't have to word it that way. You can call me Drusilla. I'm a reaper. One of many, and the leader of this little family here. That's why I invited you into our home. There's a job I'd like you to take care of me. It depends on the job. Now don't worry, your virtuous heart of yours, eh? I wouldn't ask you to do so much as bend the law. This job is purely for the benefit of your fellow man. All you have to do is kill one. Though perhaps kill ain't the right word, seeing as he's already dead. You'll not be chased after ghosts either. If that's your worry, just avoid scent using some poor sap's body as a vessel to unleash its singular brand of wickedness upon the world. It won't be an easy task. The evil driving this monster is black as the void and near as deep. Countless souls have succumbed to its hunger. Worthy prey for one inclined to heroics, don't you think? You can't face it as you are, though. Stored as your strength may be, I'll need you to train you in the techniques that will let you pierce the void and slaughter its kin. Keep talking. Don't see many garlands in Odal, do you? Let alone ones as savage as this. Save your soul, gas. I'm not out of surprises yet. Hold out your hand out to the crystal here. If you're made of the stuff I think you are, then you're in for a treat. That's it. I knew you had what it takes. This be now to our manifestation of your essence and the Stygian power of the void sent on the other side. A void sent to which, if you so choose, you will bind yourself to. You'll gain skills unlike anything you've ever seen. Skills that allow people like me to operate in the shadows and kill those that need healing since time immemorial. And your first assignment, should you walk this path, is to use the power of one void sent against the other for the betterment of the realm. Your reward will be the wisdom of countless generations of Garlean assassins. Oh, hi, Epic! I'm doing good. Stop the having 1 foot in the voids. Just your guts. And if your returns are standing individual, then take virtue and piss off. However, if no aforementioned objections and you don't mind walking the knife's edge twixt life and death, then you'll have tools to see you're just done and done right every time. This is a choice you must make it soon. Every mortal course stalks to the land, another opportunity for it to do harm. Oh, this is music. Mhm. Mhm. Do, 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 do.
I think you come to a decision. Am I right? There'll be no turning away once you've chosen mine. You'll dance with death and return as his envoy, and won't return at all. So what will it be?
Mhm. Oh yeah, since I don't think you were here for the dance request, I did the level 63 one, and I was like, and then I was like, I wasn't expecting there to be a bit of mystery to the dance request line.
I will not suffer this void sent threat. In the innocence, I will dance. Very good, then let's not waste time. Take up this crystal and attest to both words that walk as a reaper. Bind yourself to the void and claim that strength that has the weak of heart shun. Through Avatar at your side, the Woodson brings its power to bear, feeding upon the souls of the fiends you cut down in return. Not a bad arrangement, eh? But I'm sure you're tired of words. Here is a traditional weapon of our order. Let's see how it looks strapped to your back. Reaper! I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then do Reaper. BRB.
returneth. Wait. Use this. See. Then 91. Yeah, this is significantly better. Equipped. Not want to update. I want to make a new one. And then where is it? Where is the thing? There it is. Equipped. What does this headpiece look like? Equipped. Keep it on. Like so many of like the sets that you get for unlocking a class look so cool. Not this one. Yeah, it's gonna be this one. Because these are the only ones I have, so... Unless... Do I have... No, I do not have a better one. Ooh, for this one I do have better stuff. I can use that. And then rings. Sort. No, they're not ones I can use. So accessories. Oh yeah, duh. How many do I have tomestones? Oh yeah, I have a bunch, so I can just buy the accessories for Reaper. And then move set up. Move set up. I wish there was a quicker way. Hold on. It's gonna take a second. Almost up. It's done. And then Reaper gauge. The soul gauge can be filled via the execution of certain weapon skills, or by feeding enemies affected with death's design.
When sufficient soul stored in the gauge, your execution actions such as blood, sloth, or gluttony. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna have to clear all this so I can set up my hotbar how I want it, because it's not gonna be good this way. Alright. Remove. So, yeah, start with the combo ones. And then oh geez, there is a lot of stuff. Put up this stuff here. Sorry, this takes a moment. Is it dance heart? What is the what? Oh, forward and backwards. I was like, what is the difference between these? These look the same. So yeah, that's because I can quickly press shift for the first two slots, so that's definitely gonna be good there. Oh. Okay, yeah, that ability is definitely going there. So that's a single. Oh, I'm gonna wait to do those two because I want to figure out these. Slide these over because they're double. Because this is single. Yeah, this is single. So hold on. Actually, remove the area ones for now. That's a nearby. This is a single. That's a thing. So I've done that. Soul Slice. That's an area. Sure. I'll take that. This is not gonna work. Yeah, move these up since they require stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting about this. Mm. Trying to figure out how best to sort these out. Just actually, yeah, slide this over one. No. I'm gonna keep abilities. Yeah, I'll keep this. I'll have this page be abilities. And then. So do I want to keep these like that? Oh yeah, keep it like that because this requires cost. So yeah, have that be like that. Right. I have everything. So I have all these three. Yeah, I did those three. Then I did this. And then that. And then this. Have those three here. Have all 5 abilities. I just haven't done the spell. I guess I'll put the spell up here. No. I should maybe put the spells over here. I don't know. I'll start it here for now. That's the one difficult thing about getting jobs is just figuring out how I'm gonna set up the hotbar. Guess. Yeah, how my hotbar is saved like this. Now the question is,
What do these look like? So, battle stance. Oh, that's cool. And then victory. Oh, that's cool. No, now I want to see what is the idle pose with the weapon look like? Oh, that's cool. Alright. That took a bit longer to sort the stuff out than I expected. Oh yeah, I didn't. Okay, that is cool. That launched me across the whole room. Alright. How do you find the way you say things? Please then I help. Now that we have a bit more in common, it's time we can better acquainted. What's the name of our newest Reaper? Delta. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue, but so it is with the Eorzean names. With every new one I learn, one more is forgotten. Yours can replace Gigi Leo. After our little conversation, I think he'll give us a wide berth. Okay, that's way funnier than it should have been. Road. We made it worthwhile concerns the shifty merchants, and let me getting you conversed well and proper in the tricks of our trade. And the best way to do that is through battle. One of our families having trouble with a particularly vexing fiend, and has sent word asking for assistance. He goes by the name of Arnegus, and he's stationed near Cutter's Cry. Not much of a fighter, but he got a keen mind for trade, and can find a needle and a stack of needles, if it need be. We best hurry before he ends up at the bottom of some monster's gullet. I keep getting caught off guard by the different sounding quest start music. Like, I was so caught off guard by the dancer one. And I completely forgotten that it was a different one. I was gonna do Gunbreaker, but unfortunately, I am level 62. I did get a level on Warrior and a level on Bard. No, I think that Bard was the other day. Whatever, today I got Warrior. I know I got a level on Warrior. I did get XP. Oh, I got a level on... No, not Machinist. Machinist was level 65. I don't know. I think I got... Whatever. I know I got XP on some other ones. But I did get a level on Warrior. Alright, so where do I have to go? Claire's Cry. Yeah, I'll finish Reaper Quest first, and then I'll actually go back to Samurai Quest. Right, mount. Alright. Boss Susan, are you sure we should be getting an outsider involved?
Thanks for your description, Agnes, but it ain't needed. She has a personal contract with me, so consider her a mercenary in service to the family. Whatever you say in front of me, you can say in front of her. By your will, boss, a chimera has been making the sands a living hell for anyone who dares wander into its territory, which be us since our trade route cuts right through it. I've killed chimeras before. The men I've hired to carry my goods are scared to death, and I can't blame them. None of us are fit for monster hunting, so I sent for you. We'll see what we can do, Arneas. Might want to find a rock to hide before him, though. Chimeras aren't known for being the most discriminating of beasts. Tell about your new skills to good use, Delta. Ready, are we? Alright, let's try out Reaper. Oh. We're actually in the dungeon. Am I actually going to be going through this whole thing again? Let's get down to the hunt. We'll need to draw out the chimera with Myrmidon meat. Now let's custom yourself to Reaper tools. Harvest the souls of falling to call forth your avatar. Faithful perform combos, starting with slice, or using skills such as soul slice. The best Reapers find tandem with their avatars. Let's see how you do. You could have hoped it'll be an easy thing to summon your avatar at your side. Let's move on fun a bit. Your avatar will help you strike fear in the hearts of your foes. Give it a little hurl on the flank, and Gallus will surprise them from behind. If you're getting swarmed, use guillotine to carve some space. General will be able to resist the smell. Make sure to soak these sands in. Hold on. How do I use this? Soul Reaver. Use this and then this. So maybe this is not, I don't know. Maybe this isn't the best hotbar setup. few souls, one fell swoop. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to switch this up to get. Our targets are out. Let's finish this, and I'll let you keep its head as a trophy. As long as your avatar spider side monster, these are nothing more than easy prey. Give your avatar a feast. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Present yourself. Well, it's kind of hard since I'm the only one here, so. Nice going, Cerebot. They got spam. But impressive work that. I knew there was something about you, but truth be told, I didn't expect you to make such a clean work of Chimera. I reckon I might even be hard pressed to make just that display. You know how when you see it, boss. And with that, let's thrill will flow once more. Among his many roles, Arnis is a merchant of sorts. He sells a real price that make guild purchasers of Amalia and Son's bulk, but still turns up prey for it. We can barely keep up with demand despite the occasional beast or two butting into our affairs. And thanks to you, boss, and our countrymen up north, of course. Here's getting back to business as usual. Not easy to come by, as you well know. Amalia and Sons protects their monopoly with gilded fists, but they've yet to force the imperial stragglers up north out of the market. Now, before we go running off the flames, let me assure you that this is arrangement entirely above board. Selling goods to the Imperials is forbidden by law. But there's an area writ about buying from them. I know your owners like to call our lands, but all sorts of color lands, bastard titans, invaders, and we've got all those and worse. But while many a foul deed has been committed for the glory of the Empire, we ain't a megalomaniacs to man. Even amongst the poor bloods, those that serve don't always do so by choice. Could be argued we're all casualties of the great Machina's ambition. No small number of the Empire's troops would return home in a heartbeat if they could, but the word being what is most settled for sending their family what few coins they can afford to part with. Most errands wouldn't suffer a color taking place with their black and white view, but if you're going to fight with us, you should learn the truth of our past. Long ago, long before the Empire, our forebears lived in Locus Ammonius, down in southern Elisabard. With temperate climates and fertile earth land fried, many of us were but simple farmers, harvesting abundant crops with the self-same scythe that reapers would eventually wield. But gifts are every object of envy. When not tilling the fields, our ancestors were forced to defend them. Every year they yielded a few more elms, and some 800 years now they were driven from Locus Ammonius completely. They fled north to the frozen region that would become Garlemald. Even there, they fought tooth and nail for the scout resources of that frigid land. From the fires of hardship were the first magic devices forged, and with innovation upon innovation, the humble group of farmers grew into an insatiable empire. But for that miraculous twist of fate, we were a dying breed, bred not only of magic but of hope itself. With no natural advantage to speak of, our mere survival was in question. From harsh necessity were the Reapers born. We turned our tools to weapons and struck a bargain with the Whispers in dark. With the Void's power, we could strike in armies, beating hearts, slay their generals, and throw the rank and file in disarray. Our way to end battles before the spark catches, to sacrifice the one for many, to keep avaricious hands away from family, friends, and lovers. And now that power belongs to you. Remember our story, remember what drives a woman to turn to the void, and you'll not be led on to deeper temptations. Work here is done. I'll see you back at headquarters. Get back there. Wait, hold on. Can't go. I can't get to it from this place. Have to go here. Hmm. It's on this side. Here it is. Oh wait. Oh wait, no. Yes, this is the end of this quest. So then complete this, and then switch to samurai. Well, if it ain't Delta, you headed in? First, if you're first outing, you did good. I think you earned the right to know just who this lot you're throwing yourself in with is. Mm-hmm. My God, this house, but the lemurs were formed to support those garlands who are living in exile. Tin easy for being far from him, let alone a place where most would sooner gut you than offer a helping hand. Off the only place to make a living is in the shadowy corners that lie outside their watchful gaze of the law. Now, I don't expect you to embrace us like brothers and sisters straight away, but know this. I do expect you to apply yourself to this job. Meanwhile, I'll be working with family and searching the whereabouts of our prey. I expect this life to be like an extension of your own body when we next speak. When's the next one? 73. Hmm. Oh yeah, let me just... I don't think I'm gonna have any of these others.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I don't have anything else. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we'll fly over there. What gate is this? Gate of the Sultana. Alright. Time to go to there. So, how are you all doing? Okay. Mhm. That's why it felt off. Now I know why Reaper felt off. I need to switch up. I'll switch that later. But I need to. There's no mistaking your blade work. Indeed, Master Sosai trained you. Forgive me for saying I also fought, but I had to make certain that you spoke the truth. Master Sosai seldom took people to sea, but any doubt I have harbored has been utterly dispelled. Now let us continue on. Beautiful ocean view. He will surely be at peace here. As you know, Master Sosai had one other people before you. Ugetsu is his name, and he is wanted in Higashi for the murder of countless dignitaries in the bakufu of our nation's government. Though his weren't the hands that wielded the blade, Master Musai created the killer, and in the eyes of the law, he was deemed no less responsible. As a samurai, he was expected to commit seppuku in order to atone for the crime, but he refused. As a result, he was branded creating Higashi. But naught could be further from the truth. Master Musase fled not because he feared death. This I knew in my heart. And beholding your blade work, I now know what he sought to do. He wished to make amends by training a new people. Such was the shame he felt. Death was not sufficient atonement. Nay, the only way he might know peace to begin anew was a worthy successor who would bring him honor. Know that Ugetsu is no common killer. He is a notorious insurgent who seeks to tear down the status quo. No few samurai sympathize with his cause, and every day more rally to his banner. For a time, he remained in hiding, but our operatives report that he has recently resurfaced in Kugane. By all indications, he is poised to strike a heavy blow against the Bakufu
'Twas for no other reason but to petition Master Musasi say that I journeyed here. Alas, it was not to be. I came to. I must return alone. What? My thanks for showing me your brief though it was. 'Twas an honor to meet you. It's the gate. So you go to this quicksand again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You took her to see that Dallas he was happy to have us there and one from his homeland size. So the way we're people is up to no good again. It's certainly worrying, but there isn't much outsiders like us can do. We can only hope that Makoto and her comrades will triumph over this Ugetsu. I'll let you return to your business, but pay me a visit from time to time. You hear? It's lonely without the old man around. Hmm. Yep. I have a letter that you arrived in from Makoto, the Higan samurai who came all the way seeking Misasi. Can't imagine what this may be all. Let's find out, shall we? Dear Delta, I pray this letter for you. You've seen me with kindness when we first met, and so I write in hopes of depending on your kindness once more. You'll recall what I told you of Ugetsu and his growing faction of insurgents. Upon my return to Kugane, I was dismayed to find that his influence had spread among alarming proportions. Outbreaks of violence have become regular, and the men and women of the Sekisimi struggle between war. Each day we fight, and each day our strength is shorn further. The enemy, it seems me to say, is completely out of our measure. I shall be playing. We are in desperate need of aid, and I beseech you to lend your katana to our cause. As Master says last people, your skills would help us to turn the rising tide. I know full well that I ask much of you. Your journey halfway across the world to involve you further in struggle not your own. Yet I ask, I must, for should the Bakufu fall, the realm will plunge into chaos, and innocent people would be subjected to untold suffering. With all my being, I pray that you will answer a call, and ere long we shall meet again in Kugane. Sincerely yours, Makoto. Musasai's first and final pupil pitted against each other. That's certainly poetry in that, and to take comfort in the knowledge that you'd be fighting on the side of justice. As Makoto writes, though, it's a lot to ask, the decision is yours to make. But for my unsolicited opinion, I reckon you should do it. For the old man, if no one else. Well, let's go to Kugane. Hmm. Those are all. What in the world? Why is there a level 1 quest over here? What in the world is that? Oh no, it's this guy. It's extreme. It's probably just an extreme, right? I understand before him, but the hero shattered the shackles of oppression, Dominamigo both. In spite of your burgeoning fame, I am honored that you were willing to share your precious time with this humble minstrel. You may ask, how are you enjoying the Far East? With many charms, it's an easy place, like, indeed it holds a special place in my heart. You might even say, second home to me, often as I find myself here in an endless quest for verse. On this particular visit, the proprietor of the theater chanced to hear me perform took a shining mark. One thing led to another, and a number of my songs were adapted for the stage. Such crowds have drawn, I've since been commissioned to write a piece for a new production. It is not to brag, nay, from it. For I'm glad, approval, and truth, I've been struggling to summon forth inspiration which will fuel my creativity. Of course, the recent exploits could provide me with the inspiration I need. Such events you must have witnessed, such emotion you experienced in your struggle to liberate Doma and Alamigo from the clutches of Empire. Though tales have been doing the rounds, there's no substituting the foreseen account. Nay, it was from the eyes of where she stood, and thinking in the depths of their heart. I shall remain here in Kagane while I compose pieces for the Mujakoza. Whenever you can spare a moment, I ask you to regale me recent adventures, and I shall see that you're immortalized within these halls. Yeah, I'm gonna not talk to you right now, because I assume you're just unlocking the extreme stuff, which I do not want to do. Because that's what you usually do. Hmm. 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 Yours is not ruler. Makoto's former guest. I take it. My apologies, but she is not on hand to receive you. She is present leading a mission to Sakazuki while insurgent leaders are meeting in secret. However, they are late to return, and I must confess that I grow worried. I would go find them myself, but I cannot well abandon my post. May I ask you to go in my stead? What's that? So take the ship to... from Kugane to whatever, Red Sea. Right, Tommy, it really is you. I know not how to thank you, Delta. We caught wind of the secret insurgent meeting and came here hoping to learn something of their plans, but they were the ones who knew of ours. They were expecting us and had laid a trap before we knew what was happening. We had Higgins lived by rigid caste system where one's standing in society is inherited rather than earned. My comrade, he hailed from a poor farming village. His family grew scarcely enough to pay their lord dues. It was all they could do not to starve. In order to escape the shackles of his birth, he sought a new life in Kugani and more progressive district where a man may yet rise above his station. He became a star in hopes that one day he have the power to bring about change to the rational system that holds people hostage to their birth. Villagers to him make up the Sekisugimi, those raised with plow in hand and not a blade. You'll find none among us born to samurai families. Ours is a ragtag band gathered from lower rounds of society, yet our desperate origins, we are patriots all. Ugetsu and his cohorts too claim to be patriots, but in order to bring about their change, they would as soon see our nation razed to the ground. As with any nation, Hingashi is not free of problems, far from it. But should the Bakufu be toppled, the great lords would rise against each other in a bid for power. The realm would be transformed into a battlefield, and then the age of blood would begin. If we are to prevent this, if we are to protect the peace, Ugetsu must not be allowed to succeed, no matter the cost. Forgive me now. Not the time to hold forth my passions. I shall bear my comrade back to the barracks. Pray join me there. So I almost just passed the aetheryte net shard. Do do do. We should know our plans. They'll also require pains us, but we are grateful for Mokoto's preservation. She has to me old. As master of assistance people, your blade would be most welcome in these dire times. Delta, pray allow me to confirm your intent. By you coming to Kugani, may we take it to mean that you will aid us in our fight? Yes. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Our cause is much bolstered for your blade. Without further ado, I will introduce you to our captain. However, there is one thing I must ask. Please, pray, keep the fact that you are our master Musase's pupil to yourself. It may make little sense to you, but that you share a master with the one control would mark you out for suspicion. That is simply the way in our culture. Lieutenant Shidon alone knows the truth and understands, but few are as open-minded as him. It occurs to me I've yet to introduce myself. As Makoto says, I am Shiden, Lieutenant of the Sekisimi, and I may apologize for orders penchant for procedure. When I sent you to find Makoto in my stead, I could not leave my post due to prior duty, tending to the whims of a visiting dignitary. Pressing business as you no doubt appreciate. Now, if you wait just a moment, I shall bring you to Captain Kongo hither. I present to you Delta who has journeyed from far away Eorzea to aid our cause. Though she is not our land, I witnessed her skill at arms firsthand and have every confidence that she will prove an invaluable ally. Captain? You don't trust her lives with an outsider. For all we know, she is one of Uga's or even an Imperial spy. God, please, Delta is a good woman, and true, I personally vouch for her identity. I shall assume all responsibilities for her action. Her origins give you cause to doubt. You would do well to doubt us all. The sons and daughters are nameless farmers and laborers, and the common know what else. Very well, mark my words, outsider. A single misstep and I will cut you down. Forget the captain, my friend. He holds himself responsible for all our losses. We fight a losing battle. In spite of our best efforts, we are no closer to ascertaining who gets his whereabouts, nor do we know the full extent of his operations. And in light of the recent ambush, I fear there is a breach in our security. As if we had problems enough, His Excellency, the Taro, one of our nation's most powerful men, has chosen this juncture to come to Kagane on an embassy visit. Ugetsu will surely look to further chaos, and it falls to the Sekisigami to keep our honored guests hale and whole. We will be our force providing security, and pray we can rely on your blade as well. I too must beg forgiveness for our captain's outbursts. Were not to show for our efforts, he grows more irritable. Now then, I must return to my duties. We have no tasks for you at the present, but in case of emergency, pray remain near and with your katana near at hand. $65. What should I do next? I guess I'll do Dragoon next. Delta, word of Estinian's disappearance from the infirmary has reached mine ears. Whilst part of me is quick capable of sympathizing with his desire to abandon the Holy See, I do wish he had said something ere his departure. But then I suppose it only be expected. With Nidhogg slain, the Horde's ranks have fallen in disarray, and they are not the threat they once were. Ishgard has scant need of an Azure Dragoon. Suffice to say, one would imagine the role of Dragoons will similarly be forced to change as we enter a new era of relative peace. However, whilst you may have saved Estinian from the Great War, my mind is yet plagued with Hitsun's internal strife. May Allah lend her the strength she needs to shake the free from the dragon's blood's fierce grip. You look quite well, Sir Arbok, and Mr. Stelz. It's a pleasure to see you too. No wrong, still remember to speak of your daughter. That mind is why I sought you out. I was recently handed a letter by a merchant who passed through Chocobo Forest. If his word is believed, he was entrusted with this message by Estinian herself. The letter was a call for help. Mr. Stelz, she bade you search for her. Why fury? Is she instead upon by heretics once more? Alas, there is no information in Master, only. Oh, another day goes by that I do not pray for a safe return. Delta, I must ask you to take up your lance once more and aid your fellow dragoon. Are you willing?
Of course.
Thank you, Mr. Delta. Hatsune waits you and running in 4 lands. Please help her with whatever she requests. Hmm. Hmm. This one's closer. Delta. So I reached my father. I'm sorry for having you journeyed so far to meet me, as well as you. I cannot return to Ishgard in my current condition. That said, the blood's hold on me is not as firm as it once was. This is largely thanks to a new ally of mine. Help has been invaluable in learning to control the dragon within. In fact, I mind introduce you to you. Orn Kai. Delta has arrived. It's an honor to meet you here, all men. Much have I heard of you from my father. He would oft talk a warrior that boasts the strength of a dragon. Ornka has been a great friend ever since he first came across me suffering from the blood's effect. I very much doubt I would be capable of standing here and exchanging words with you if it were not for his help. I called you here in order to repay my debt to him. Ornka, tell Delta what troubles you. Yes, thank you. Long before I came to this world, in the age where man and dragon were at peace, my father had a consort. But the dragon's sworn war told my son, father belonged to Hraesvilgr's brood, as do I, but his consort was part of Nidhogg's. When Nidhogg demanded vengeance for the wrongs committed against him, and Radastark, father asked his consort to fly far to the east. She bore no ill will toward man and wanted nothing more than to stay by father's side. She accepted this request and fled the conflict. However, your valiant actions have since put an end to the Dragonstone War. I am positive father's consort will return if we inform of the war's conclusion. Ornha requires your aid in search of his father's consort and bring her back home. However, as she has left Drania some 1,000 summers past, locating her shall be far from an easy task. Under normal circumstances, I would help Ornha myself, but while I am somewhat recovered, I am yet far from being in complete control. This is why I summon you, Delta. Your knowledge of the realm is unparalleled. I beg of you, aid Orn Kai in his search. You have my sincerest thanks, Delta. Thank you, Delta. I owe a debt of gratitude once more. Regrettably, whilst we know she is somewhere in the east, we are entirely ignorant as to the consort's precise whereabouts. I would suggest you first try asking Zeralberg about Dronian legends, specifically those concerning dragons in the east. Pray report back to me once you have learned something you deem pertinent. Hmm. Hmm. Right. And now, teleport. Imagine if you couldn't teleport in this. That's your signature. Were you able to look? Kate, Justinian. I see. She's correct to summarize that formidable dragons are often made the subject of local legend. I shall discuss it with the congregation priest. I've known him to be quite the authority on Dravonian legends. Although I think that a dragoon once gripped by the sole desire to slay dragons should not wish to help one. 'Tis a queer new world indeed that we inhabit, though not one I dislike. But that matters not. I shall seek out the priest at once and raise your query with him. Pray return on and shall impart my findings upon you. Adults, I just wonder what you see. We finished examining Duranian legends known to us a short while ago. What are you talking about? We literally just finished a conversation, and now I just talk to you right away. Do you have time-stopping powers or something? Get it? It's a joke. Because I already have the requirements for the next one. Hmm. Have it please be me to make it clear to you that these kinds of legends are oft told in increasingly colorful ways as the years go on. Quite common is for me, or Scaleskin, or Hook, too, with the keeper's help, should soar into a fearsome dragon. I suppose I should become as little surprised legend gains fame by capturing the imagination of the masses. It would not do for an unadorned winged lizard to be the protagonist. But let's put the issue of authenticity to one side. I have summarized the first tale, which seemed most relevant on this place. Parchment. Put its use in your search. Oh, and lastly, tell Hasuni that she's ever in my thoughts. And then teleport here. I think I must have bitten my tongue at some point because part of it hurts. Been a bit since I've gone Chocobo. Mm-hmm. Where's going to be for my eyes? I guess I would never forget Sir Albert's exquisite handwriting. This information shall be of great use, I am sure. Let us see. It thinks we ought to commence our search with the slumbering worm of Abania. This first I've seen patterns that men use. Fascinating indeed that you can share information in such a matter. Giovanni history is chronicled not with letters but through song. These verses have taught me much about Von Nullum, my father's consort. Let me say. Well, knowing your name can only aid the search. Delta, pray accompany Orncal to the ruins of the first Roglar temple in the fringes. Sir Albert states that is where the origins of the slumbering worm lie. The journey ahead is long, and it will benefit us not to delay departure any longer. Whistle for me when you have reached your destination, and I shall come to your side. I wonder if I'll get him as a minion at the end. Yay! Hopefully. what should we call him? Orn Kai, the little dragon that I'm helping with the Dragoon quest line. I'll do those later. You'll see him in a minute. Hmm. You see me and his people using lots of styles when creating buildings. I've been expecting something similar to those found in the Shining Mist. Let's venture inside and see if one can be found. Delta, can you help if you please? Hmm. Well, I'm pretty sure I won't even be able to do them because I don't have the crafters or anything up to that level. Yeah, I guess. Every time I customer may want suddenly move towards me. Though I struggle to believe this is what the legends refer to as the slumbering worm. Researching the slumbering worm, are we? It's always nice to see others seeing us just in history, even if it's entirely shallow. Wait, you know the slumbering worm? You're journeying here for the very purpose of meeting that dragon. Your journey could do a study of history. The time when you could meet the worm has long since passed. The High Priest Hammer, also known as the slumbering worm, departed this world over 300 years ago. The slumbering worm was a mere man? But of course, why would you think otherwise? Helmart was a monk renowned for his mastery in meditation. Though when necessary, he was also capable of harnessing his worm-like strength to trounce his foes. He earned this swirling or else after 100 men fell asleep. Like, don't want to hear him talk forever. Well, it seems we must begin our search anew. I worry too many become slumber worms. Should I listen to this tiring monologue? Let's pay a visit to Sir Albert instead. Anyone his student holds in such regard can surely aid our hunt. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Hmm. You didn't even realize he left.
Hmm. To there. Yeah. Ah,
Kaituki just
thank
traded
you.
me 6
Hooray,
fuels.
Katuki. How are you? How was your? I'm good. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah. Yay. It worked. I've been doing job quests right now. Oh yeah, to introduce myself. I'm Delta Flamestorm. You can just go by Delta. I pretty much just been playing Final Fantasy XIV for the first time. Good day, Delta. Our friend here has informed me of the truth behind the legend. My apologies for not looking deeper in the story before bringing it to your attention. Your next destination lies in the Far East, Delta. Have you set foot in the region before? A port city called Kugani sounds positively fascinating. I imagine it would be a fine place to begin looking for the next legend. Regrettably, I should not think Orcon will be able to accompany you on the journey. Hello again. Oneko. Yay. But how do you expect to find Fallen without a dragon in tow? The plight is understood, Oneko. It's truly a shame your wings do not match your ambition. Though may have not fully considered all options available, we do owe a great debt for all you've done for history. Allow me some time and I shall see that you're able to follow Delta to the Far East. Yeah, my thanks, Rob. Oh, I wish I could set this moment off. Perhaps a spot of hunting would be enough to calm me down. Pray, call me when preparations are complete. At the very least, we now know Hatsune will not have wanted for company since we leaving Ishgard. Sadly, I may struggle to secure passage to the east quite timely matter as she'd like. Pray, keep your lance arm at home. There's no knowing when you shall face an Orthard. Alright. Hmm. I guess I'll just go do the one Red Mage quest I could do. So, switch to Red Mage. Hmm. Oh yeah. That's what I was like so I got so just blah. Yay. Teleporting is so convenient. Imagine if we had teleportation in real life. That would be cool. That'd be nice. But how I guess, how would that even work, though, in real life? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, teleportation sounds all nice, but how would that even work in real life? Like, how would you initiate it? Would everyone just have... Because I feel like then there's also downsides, like, would everyone have their own, like, personal teleporter in there? Wherever? Then I feel like that would be, like, security problem and stuff. Huh. That's actually interesting. How would that work? Hmm. Yeah, that is the question. Let's begin. The color of her hair. Delta, Arya. While there is lessons to be learned as I dragged you along my quest for vengeance, this time I offer a more structured approach to your training. The sport of your companions, Curtis Stars, has liberated... let me go. Ooh. I guess you can't do this one until after you complete Stormblood? Because... Or did this change since I started it afterwards? I don't know. Because that line, it says, with the support of you and your companions, Curtis's daughter has liberated Alamigo. It's obviously referring to Lise. But rather turn in this moment of glory, I feel I contribute more to the rebuilding of my homeland from without. It was just 2 decades ago that I joined the revolutionaries. Though our motives were just, it was our actions that ultimately created a breach for the Empire to exploit. My time at the forefront of the stage has ended. To return to it now would only invite confusion and resentment. The revolution has since become the resistance, and the right to shape the future of Alamigo now rests in the hands of those who will live in the coming age. No, I shall play my part by nurturing the new generation of red mages I made my mark as a Crimson Duelist. But you will not be bound by my oath. You are free to decide for yourselves how best to employ the skills I teach you. Now, as for your studies, you are well aware of my ability for practical application. You must challenge yourself to a new frontier, a place where strong gather in search of adventure. To Idleshire, my friends. Okay. Was not expecting to go to Idleshire. What in the world? Oh, it's the dang. Then what does the minstrel want? Because that's gonna be the minstrel. What? Yep. Not talking to you. I'm not doing your crazy stuff. Minstrel. Hmm. As not, I would never expect to be sent here to Idleshire. Yeah, I'm assuming. Yeah, I have to have. Yeah, I'm assuming. Yeah, I need to have a crafter at 66 for that. Arya has invested in her appearance, it would seem. Does she look the part? Oh. Right, let's get back. Let's break into the new equipment. Your hostile organization of goblins known as the Illuminati making trouble for the people here in Idleshire. The most prominent threat to the populace seems to be the mechanical soldiers controlled by the Illuminati aggressors. I say we do locals a favor by using these plugging contraptions as combat practice. After your battle with Lambert, however, that may be all they amount to, especially for you, Delta. Your mastery of red magic is such that I just say you can handle a mechanical soldier or two on your own.
As for you, Arya, you're supposed to have raw power but lack refinement. I think I would prefer you have training alongside a partner. I wish to try fighting alone. Please understand, before I began learning magic, I felt scarcely existed. But when I work to match you and Delta with when I see myself improving, that's when I feel the most alive. I want not more than become a full-fledged Red Mage. I want to stand at your side and fight as your equal. Both far from me stop you, mayhap the perfect way for you to conquer your difficulties with white magic is to be alone in a situation which offers you little recourse but to rise above them. Believe you should head towards Architecton and find your mechanical foes to overcome. I'll be waiting for you here in the Maker's Quarter. After I finish this quest, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. There it is. I was like, where is the spot? Did I not take... Is there no 6... Oh, 62 was an upgrade for Joel. It was like... I'm pretty sure I remember the jobs get... There's most of my jobs were getting stuff at 62. Shock of Lair, Fist Figures. Dang it. Oh, come on. Come on. Something's gonna... Arya's not gonna be back, and I'm gonna have to go find her. I've come to recognize that common step. Well done, Delta. Did you happen to spot Arya on your travels? Let's have thoroughly overestimated her abilities. I would have expected her to arrive not long after you. Arya did seem intent on proving herself. Pray forgive the torture metaphor, but I have a feeling she may have sliced off more than she could fry. Come, let us seek out the young mage and render aid if need be. It's so silly when it flies, the frog. Such a silly mount that I got from the whatever. I think yeah, I got this from the irregular tombstone exchange. I think it was the last one that they did last time. Where am I? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Delta, I did it. I won. Delta, is Arya unharmed? Well, that's fair gathering of goblins. From the look of it, defeating this lot took almost everything she had. Can you walk, my friend? I've never seen you so. What the? What? Give them to me. Your life energies, your souls, I must feed. The hell? Her hair! She's become like lumber. Stop this, Arya! Sonoji's hunger singing over. We have to knock her senseless. Oh no. Oh no. I should take her back to Isleshore and let her rest at Rowan's establishment. I only hope she'll be more amenable to discussion when she awakes. Excuse me. I love how like the wind up succubus just like sits on your shoulder. Of course it flies out right as I pointed that out. What happened? Did I truly attack you? Gods, why would I do such a thing? I remember defeating the contraption. I remember falling to my knees, exhausted from spellcasting. I remember my thoughts fading away, and a roar in my head grew louder and louder, and then nothing. I don't understand what possessed me. Never would I draw my blade on you and Zara. That was poor judgment on my part. I should not have tested you so harshly. Listen to me carefully now, Arya. I have seen how a battle can exhaust you, but I fail to understand what grim truth such exhaustion presaged. In the moment you say a roaring drowned out your thoughts, the color of your hair changed quite distinctly. We witnessed a similar transformation in Lambert ere he began to feed upon living ether. Lambert was to employ magics of incredible power, but it left him hungering for life force. I believe that you experienced was a surrender to the very same hunger. It cannot be. My erstwhile colleague describes how he enacted a change in his physical being. Well, I suppose it is possible that the ritual was performed upon you as well. He mentioned the process requiring many years. You have many more questions, I'm sure, but for now you must rest. If this hunger takes hold of you when your ether is exhausted, then it is even more important that you recuperate from your exertions. And Arya, do not despair that you have lost yourself. After all, you are in perfect control now, are you not? I am, thank you, Zaran. Delta, we will seek a cure to Arya's condition. Though I have little knowledge of such forbidden arts, I am confident that a determined expedition will yield the answers we require. Prepare yourself for another journey. Mhm. Right. I'm gonna be right back. And return it. And time 10:42. Alright, so got like an hour and 20 minutes left because I'm gonna try and end around midnight because I do not want to go as late as I did Tuesday when I finished base Stormblood. I guess I'll do Machinist next. Reset map, zoom back in a bit. There, and then it's over here. So where is this gonna go now? Does how fortunate that you should choose a moment to visit. Pray, forgive my abruptness, but are you acquainted with the Shguard's watch and the commoners who fill its ranks? Surely you worked with Hilda before? Splendid, absolutely splendid. Let's then discuss the problem at hand. Following our first city's shift to a more egalitarian form of government, there has been talk of arming the city watch with machinist weapons and equipment, that very type of initiative for which I have long advocated, and as part of this plan I have been asked to provide a competent instructor. But as dearly as I wish to fulfill Hill's request, I am afraid suitable candidates for the role are woefully short in supply. Surely you have heard of news of Alamigo's liberation? Yes. Well, the aftermath of that little conflict has seen the manufacturer swamped with commissions for both material and marksmen, and not a single machinist to spare. I was even forced to relinquish Joy, my indispensable right-hand woman, to some far-flung deployment. And so, Delta, you must see why your presence here this day strikes me as something as a godsend. Who better to accept this position than our most accomplished machinist? I understand, of course, that you have your own business to attend to and can hardly spend every waking moment training the watch. Thus, I do intend to share your duties with our old friend, Ross Null. Aside from his extensive knowledge of firearms, he was once the Commodore of the Knights of the Barracuda. Such an experience would provide invaluable to the watch's leadership. He is a natural choice to serve as your partner in this enterprise. From what I've been told, our former instructor was recently spotted arriving in Idleshire. Pray, come along, Delta, and lend me a hand in persuading the foul-mouthed brigand to return to Ishgard. I wish you told me this sooner. I literally was just in Idleshire. I've seen this place, although my prospect been irresistibly overloaded by such potential. Why the goblin technology amassed in the main square alone could keep me tinkering for days. Not that we'll be here near that long. Rosnell is a striking fellow. Someone bound there noticed him. Shall we ask around? Alright. Oh, this guy again. Can I assume the guide tour? Oh, just a question? I have seen such a man. He was walking down the street, as a matter of fact. Yes, I marked this passage as I would that of any dangerous piece. Stay on path and you'll find him like as not. As the man headed to the hard place, he was so swiftly and mysterious, like, had half a mind to follow him there.
Found ya. Time to work.
I see you kept one step ahead of me, Delta. At least this time around, your instructor was not so damnably difficult to locate, eh? I thought I heard some familiar voice. Now what brings the two of you all the way out here? Not just yearning to get a glimpse of this ugly mug again, that much is certain. I see, my friend. We have in fact come away off our employment.
Mm-hmm.
You might see sugar again, look at that. Why don't you have Joy do it? Joy is far too unfair as well as sugar and is fully occupied by other manufactured business. You also have a conspiratorial experience when it comes to commanding a military company, if I am not mistaken. Are you left or did you forget? Maybe his poor leadership of the Kudos is what ruined my reputation in the first place. Do you honestly reckon me a man like me is fit? Take charge of restraining your city watch.
Well, if you go to the stones for it.
Dang it.
I don't know what option to go with. Hmm.
I'm gonna go with.
Well, I have the stones for it.
You know what
You're trying to take all my priorities. Well, I seem determined to not let all pirate sin rust in peace.
that means you accept. Trim your sails there, Ross. I'll make my final decision after I had a chat with the lass, which leads the watch. It seems we must arrange a meeting with Hilda. Would you mind handling that introductions?
Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks. Now I should really get back to workshop. I have a small amount of munitions to make if to honor all the commissions. Do the manufacturer proud, my friends. And just when I was getting bleeding warm again, I'll see you in Ishgard, Delta. Teleport. Yeah, but back to what I was saying. So, like, theoretically, say teleportation did exist in real life. How would that work? Like, would it be sort of like how it is in this, where, like, certain locations, where if you went to a certain locations, like, say, like, I guess, like, city centers would have them? I don't know. Or would, like, or, like, certain, like, store centers? Like, how would that work? Like, would you be able to get personal ones? Or would it be like, would they be set up in areas where they would lead you to different certain areas? This is actually a lot more complicated than I was like thinking. It's like, yeah, you just think, oh yeah, just tell wherever, but no. There's gotta be something there, because there's gotta be a send point and a receive point. So that is complicated. How would that work? Are we clear, or must I repeat myself in simple terms? I expect very little from low-born riffraff. If you wish to serve Ishgard, then know your place and keep well out of our way.
Well, that guy's party. No, that's not the right word. That guy sounds fun.
Master Blue Blood, you know, I guess tongue like that if Bossa was around. And a fine day to you, Delta. A little bird told me you'd be on your way. The lads and lasses were all pleased to hear they'd be learning at the foot of Ishgard Saber. Mhm. Mhm. It's irrational. Yeah, I'll warn you right now. The watches raw a lot. They ain't used to formal training, and you'll need to work them hard to be able to count for more than counterfire. Work 'em hard, Jay. I do things the pirate way, lass. I'll have 'em pissing blood and wailing for the moms by first bell. We'll see about that. I don't know about Lemons' back alleys, but the broom's not a place what suffers with daisies. What my lot lack in skill, they make up for in spirit. Okay. This is I feel like okay, the machinist quest line is definitely gonna be a lot of fun with just seeing the interaction between Hilda and Roshnell. This is definitely gonna be a fun quest line. Just seeing their interactions. This is definitely gonna be a fun quest line. I like it, Chad. Tell me more about how this watch of yours fits in Ishgard's defense. Well, we're officially back in the arms of the Eorzean Alliance Army, and if the Temple Knights are marched out to deal with some curses, the streets will be left to touch thin on soldiers. That's when the watch comes in. We've been something of an independent operation till now, but houses want to put us on the payroll. That means these are numbers to plug the holes in the walls, as it were. The pillars, we get paid to do more than what we were doing for not coining our purses and food in our bellies. Can't complain about that. Aye, but the arrangement's not to everyone's liking. There's inquisitors and nobles alike looking to trip us up at every turn. They ain't keen on the idea of commoners being armed and organized. I reckon the only way to shut those bastards up is by convincing everyone else the watch is simply worth keeping. But if we need to prove ourselves, we need proper equipment and training. That is why I took board Sequoia we begin and begging to Lord Halloran. Now we have firearms and 2 clever writers to teach us how to use them. Aye, fair enough. You can't properly protect folks but don't recognize your authority. Just do as all Russell says, and it'll teach them bastards to respect ye. Here's what I was gonna do first. Gather a crew of your fire slides and lasses and slap a name on them. 1, it'll get the naysayers to sit up and take notice. What do you mean, like an elite coming like the Dragoons in Heaven's Word? I reckon a good name might impress some of the highborn, but I'll be buggered if I can think of one. Let's see. How about the Hounds? You mean you mean Hilda's Hounds? Well, I do like the sound of that. What do you say, lads? This is gonna be fun. As soon as they hand back to crew for rounds, I'll start teaching them the basics. After that, had a chance to learn about talk, you can come back and test their skills. Sounds like a fair division of labor. Right then, I'll be in the shape where you know it. Let's see how tough these Moonborn bastards really are. And we'll see how we're doing then. Aye. Well, ain't what is this yet? Things coming along, but press is bloody slow. Not one of these buggers has a flair for irons. What you always showed. Let's let him get back to it. How's your favorite you, Delta? The Watcher has been tasked with his first big job. Standing guard at the Temple of Knights investiture ceremony. The ceremony is an important event, and setting the watch to, well, watch over is a gesture meant to embody the new spirit of harmony between the Highborn and Lowborn. Lucia didn't honor your words. She said you making a mess of this duty is like to harm our petition beyond saving. The hounds been knocked down before they even take their first steps. But getting back to the favor, there's a meeting to discuss security concerns for the event, and I want you sitting in on it. You see, the representative for the Temple Knights is a kind bloke what has me itching to shoot him in the teeth. Pompous bastard by the name of Muskaden. If you're there, I might be able to keep my trigger finger under control. Mm-hmm. Thanks, I appreciate the support. I'll see you at the congregation then. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
this guy that we saw at the beginning? Of course it is.
Mm-hmm. I was not informed. Those here as my advisor. I trust the device the damn sight more than that of certain empty-helmed, stiff-backed blue blood. I will not dispute her place at the meeting. In fact, I would be far less inclined to entrust this duty to a certain foul, disrespectful commoner were she not accompanied by such an advisor. I love. My apologies for the notion, Sir Marston. I bear urgent news. Speak then. Sir, a thief has breached the vault and stolen sacred blade of Frontin. One thing is the sword that's used to dumb new knights, or so they tell me. But that place is crawling with guards. Hard to imagine how someone even managed to get in there, let alone flinch anything. It's unthinkable. The treasure door is secured with 7 different locks. Sentries stand at religion day and night can approach without notice. The sentries claim they struck senseless. They later awoke to find the door to the treasury open alone, but all the valuables secreted with only the blade was missing. By all accounts, the entire incident took place over the span of a few short minutes. The burglar obviously had a plan and was very precise in his execution. He's the only Hudson. We're taking the loss of such a prominent symbol right before the ceremony bodes ill for Sir Amaric's reputation. The Lord Commander cannot be afforded to have his authority eroded at this delicate stage, lest Ikrat once more fall prey to infighting and insurrection. We must reclaim this blade, ere its disappearance becomes common knowledge. Bah, I not the time for the knights to spare for this. Well, my hounds might be able to help you there. They're the best to watch this altar, and I reckon they can keep their gobs shut. Your summer is our time to shine, so we've vested an interest in seeing it go forward as planned. And there's no harm in getting on Ceramic's good side neither. What say we look into it? Do as you wish. With Delta's assistance, mayhap even your mob of commoners will see his own modicum of success. Now, if you'll excuse me. Frankly, bastard, you think you show a bit more bloody gratitude? Anyway, enough of that. It was sort of fine. We can begin asking some questions, I reckon. Get our own ideas of what happened. Ready to put on your Inquisitor robes? Good then, I got the perfect bloke for us to talk to. I know a knight that took part in the raid of the vault a while back. And he just so happens to be a captain of the Treasury Guard. Let's head to the Hopland and see if our man's about. Where I'm getting turned around. Why is it I always get turned around in buildings and and never find the door? I don't understand why. I swear that happened so many times. Like I know for I think it was Leather Worker when I was doing that quest line. Whenever I would always run into the wrong door. Like I would, because there's 2 like doors. One's like the actual door that leads outside, and then the other's basically just the wall. And I would always run into the wall. How do I get to it? Oh, there's one right over here. I guess I'll go to this one. Mistress Delta and Mistress Hilda, sir, Muscadon told me to expect you. And I thought he had no time to spare, so does it mean you're to help or hinder us? By the help, of course. Here, material evidence from the scene. Also unlocks a treasure reward store, and the scrap metal was found lodged in one of the keyholes. The impact's crushed all out of shape, but it looks like a bullet to it. Our couple's wielding some sort of firearm. A firearm, did you say? Hmm? Has there been yet another crime with those horrible inventions? By God, I can scarcely sleep at night for the war. I expect this is all the fault of Sir Aaron's precious revolution. Who might you be, miss? And what do you mean by another crime? Why, it's tales I've heard at high tea the past week would curl your toes. They say Musket Mule and Brigand now terrorize the Western Highlands. Just when the threat of those dragon-loving heretics is finally end, a new nightmare rises to take their place. Unless you think some noble lady's fancy, even the traders come. Supply crawlers speak of shots like you in the nights in the air hawk. Dreadful, simply dreadful. I understand that our knights must honor their oath and aid foreign nations. It mustn't come at the cost of keeping the order. Guard, look at me. I'm positively flushed. I must retire to my chambers. Was she hard of hearing something? That so hard even so much as glance at my decoration. An unfortunate habit of the more traditional highborn, I'm afraid. Such stubborn examples aside, however, your actions taught many of our nobles the wisdom of heeding the common sinistry. Aye, but I'm not ignored like that in a while. Well, thank you for that bullet, Sir Knight. Good day to you. As much as I like to ignore her ladyship's spelling, it might be worth looking into the rumor of a bandit up near Hemlock. Considering the time and how treasure was robbed, it's just too much of a coincidence. We have a couple of leads to follow, eh? Why don't you take the bullet to Stephanie and see if you can tell us where it came from? Meanwhile, I'll head out to Hemlock and look for anyone who's armed with a carbine or something similar. Come join me once that's done with the bullet, because I'll need your help with the search. And it's another mystery. Still have yours for shooting my nominal watch. You have something for me? Yes, it's certainly able to fire from close range, but more than that I cannot tell you. It may have been made right here in Master, but honestly there is little difference between our ammunition and the bullets forged in limits to limits. I am sorry, the deformed nation makes it impossible to identify an origin with any degree of accuracy. I guess, yeah, just teleport to Falcon's Nest. Because it's not really near any of the exits, so... Da, 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 da. There's a lookout right here. No. Why didn't lookout work? Huh? I am on it. Huh? Do I have to, like, turn around, maybe? Face this way? No. This way? Pressing. What? I'm pressing the arrow keys instead of the direction keys. It's like, why wasn't I turning around? No. Why is this one not registering? I do not understand. Huh? Am I doing something wrong? Oh wait. Wasn't it something like this? That was some of them you say? Let's see. What does it sit? No. Let's see. Is this one it? No. No, that's clearly not it. And think. Stretch. Look out. No. Just to check all of them. Yeah. Just click every single emote until it registers. It was Rally. I never would have guessed that it was Rally. Never would have guessed that. So now I just know. If lookout doesn't work, just start clicking through every single emote. Thanks. Paying too much attention to the ground when the beast came. I managed to put down one or two. What's that you got there? No problem. Those crews must have been set to guard the place, though they seem well enough to me. I found inside someone's here, Delta. Could it be her ladyship's brigand is more than just empty prowler truck? Let's get back to the room before we compare notes, though. It's bloody freezing out here. Guess we're not even gonna investigate any further? Mm-hmm. Na. Alright, so what we got? The bullet have a tale to tell? Ah, that's too bad. I thought maybe we could learn where it comes from. It seems that leaves us chasing after Mr. Bandit, but maybe I'll head out to Hemlock again and have another poke around. I'll stick out here and keep drilling the troops then. You be the first to know when you're ready for the inspection. We'll make you proud. Don't worry about it. And don't stay away from too long. We've got a thief to catch. As I went sure Delta, I pulled a scrap parchment from the campfire I found at Hemlock. Evidence that weren't blackened and burnt were interested in reading. Seems it was a contract of sort promising the sale of a historically significant blade to a certain Lumensian merchant. I'll give you one good guess as to which bloody blade it's referring to. That Lumensian bloke never gave names, but he's infamous for building a trade empire on the ashes of a calamity. There's rumors aplenty of why this shifty bugger is so successful, and now I got a few of them points to profit made from black market goods. Well, it turns out that this infamous merchant was stopped at a checkpoint on the border. The Himalayites were there keeping an eye out for a stolen sword and reported that the trader was last seen making for Boulder's Downs. It seemed to match up with what we read in the contract. We need to find that merchant and wait until the thief shows up with the blade. What say you both? I can count on you to come along, right? Mm-hmm. No, I don't. No, you just hold on there. I need to give instruction, but I don't mean you can drag me far away. Pray the wife you go down Mars. No one's saying you have to do it for fun. Think of it a chance to train us in the field. Even if you might need to dodge a bullet or two. I love these interactions between these two. Between Rosthal and Hilda. Well, I don't let myself get roped into these messes. I'll see any merchant giving my homeland a bad name. I suppose I can help you on this one. I better see you out there too, Delta. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's all. Get your kids and meet us near Boulder's Town. Alright, so where is that? Camp Dragonhead. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mount. Forget, can I fly over these mountains or no? Sort of. I don't think I can't go over the top, but I can go this way. Mm. Do. merchant does that. He's out there doing the deal as we speak, but first we need to make sure his customer is the thieving bastard we're looking for. It's time. Grab another hound and sniff out the situation. You have to go too, Dolo, just in case some pups run into something they can't handle. As Sam follows this up, be sure to give him a good smack across the snout for me. Oh, yep. It's gonna be a fight. Other jewels are put on us, though. We can manage to it's fine. Alright. How is this gonna go? Service, as I recall, the client requested the Hearthstone be delivered directly upon its acquisition. Aye, that was the deal. We delivered a sword, but then our client, as you say, turned around and gave it right back. Change your bleeding heart or something, I don't know. Look, can you fence the thing or not? Yes, I'm sure we can come to an equitable arrangement. Aye, this is a bloke. Yes, ma'am, he's got the sword. Understood. Hill's getting ready to charge in. We wait here for the rest of the hounds. The Sacred Blade Herndon. Every recipe heavy with history and tradition. It should fetch fine price with the right buyer. We'll thank bloody gods for that now about our share. I got something to share with you right here, brigand. Who the bloody hells are you? Those hounds, we uphold the law in Ishgard, and you are all suspects in the theft of the Sacred Blade Herndon. These guardian soldiers, I'll not risk my life against you fanatics. Get back here, Kel. I don't know how you found us, but you'll not be living here alive. I don't know what you think you're gonna do. Oh. Okay.
Right there!
Not enough yet. Bloody hells. Alright, bring out me beauty. Yeah, I have a fun new playmate for you. Have fun. Everything he's out of sight is soon after him.
Is that all you've got?
Yes. No. Success. Lads are still at their brand chief himself, but it looks like we've got this last story. We'll march him back to Ishgard, squeeze him for information, then hand him over to Muskanen. We did all we got this back. The hunt's done well, eh? Done very well. Mm-hmm. Thanks, still that means a lot coming from you. Of course they blood done. They got me training them. Sorry, Hilda, but the looter's gone. Seems that bastard had a chocobo hidden nearby. He was saddled away before we could catch them. Bah, will not be done. The blade's ours now. In any case, let's call this a victory. Time to head home. Hey, long, doesn't matter. There's something we need to discuss. When we were training the bands, I got a glimpse of the leader's weapon, and I reckon I might know where he got it from. But I'll need to do some snooping around from Stern. Oh, that was that hard, I guess. Anyway, do me a favor until I'll be taking some time until I've satisfied my curiosity. Yeah. I thought there was wrong, John. I thought he was with you. Taking time to chase after a hunch. Well, that's hell's out of firearm. I guess we'll have the medal along with that one because he's looking into the firearm business. Because I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just curious about myself. What about you, Delta? Come back to the broom when you can, and it might be as well have a tall tale. Got a new thing. What is that? Hypercharged? What is this for? I wish you would tell me what hypercharge does. Okay. Be nice if it actually like specified that. I'm very smart. I'm very smart. I see it. I see it now.
I am very smart.
I get a flamethrower at level 70. Oh, I got low. Oh yeah, I should be able to upgrade some of my gear now. I do not have a 66 thing, but I believe rings. Yes, I have a ring of aiming that I can equip. Then how about for this? Yes, equipped. 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 Isn't that, I think, it's the move that I have for frontline, right? It's the one where it has like the giant thing. Yeah, it's the giant thing, and then it just does crazy stuff. Alright. Yeah, I suppose I can do one more set. I'll just do Dark Knight since I'm here. Since I'm already in Ishgard, I'll just do Dark Knight. No, I do not have any of the other gear. Alright. Adulta, fellow master of the dark arts, and yet that is what but one of the many faces you wear. Slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, and hero by any measure, who stood against Nidhogg on the steps of faith when others fled. A hero who walks in light and fights for great cause, and a knight who walks in darkness and fights for the forgotten. A contradiction, some might say. Rubbish, I say, but you tell me, Delta, do you yet walk the path? So long as innocents suffer, I will not forsake the abyss. I thought not. Then let us speak as comrades. Ishgard has seen much change in recent days, and many proclaim it to be the dawning of a new era of peace and prosperity, a light age. Yet, as we both know, the brighter light, the deeper the shadows. As darkness, we must reign vigilant for injustice, and be ever ready to defend the weak and the downtrodden now more than ever. It has been a while since we patrolled the streets of our fair city, felt the cobbles beneath the boots, and so forth. Our tour from the top might Be in order. Why don't we start the last vigil? Hmm. Do-do-do. As you look on Fortum's Manor, you but reflect upon your time in Ishgard. The Kramas with you traveled, and those lost along the way. You seem distracted. Alright, you were a ward of Faust Hortense. Once upon a time. No, I suppose not. Nothing. I swear I heard something on your pack break. What? Bloody hell, is that your soul crest? What happened to the other half? Forgive me, it seems I am the one responsible. I do not know you. Boy, name yourself. Meist, my lord. I'm no lord, and you know Meist. Don't think I would know a bastard of the broom by sight. I have power which I can use to help those in need. Alas, power requires a tremendous quantity of ether. I thought to draw a natural source nearby, but in doing so, I stole a portion of contained within your crystal. Forgive me, please forgive me. I will return you, I promise, but I must first allow you to ask me to use a portion. Vice, was it? Who do you want to help? Anyone, everyone, look around you. It's not world tools, status, and spare. I can free but a single person from their burdens. He means well enough. Why don't we find someone in need and give them a chance? Oh, bloody bro, let's believe a mysterious boy with mysterious powers. A mysterious stole portion of Zelda's soul crystal. What could possibly go wrong? What is your crystal, Zelda? Either way, we deal with the boy, or we go along with his plan. And since you're not reaching for your sword, I gather it's the latter. Congratulations, boy. You get your wish. We'll not like to find a four fortune soul. It's just we hand for foundation. And if we find no suitable, you are to return what you stole at once. Understood? Yes, my lord. Thank you for placing your trust in me. Yeah, but of course it doesn't actually have any gameplay effects, because if it did and it just stopped you from being able to use Dark Knight, I'm pretty sure that would cause a huge problem. Get my assurance that the remaining funds will be delivered soon. Surely that was enough to convince you to resume work. I've got a score of clients clamoring for my service. Clients willing to pay in full advance. I'd be a fool to put you ahead of them. I understand I do, but it has to be an eternity since we first broke into this arrangement, and many of the clients of whom you speak have come to you but recently. I know this to be true. Yeah. It's one thing to aid the scholastic ability, but you've got to understand my position. Bloody politics it is. No man lives a chiseled tool or plate in full. I'm sorry, but that's the way it's gotta be. A blessed evening to you. I beg your pardon, I didn't notice you started there. As a matter of word, I am funding restoration of the statue of Saint Valorant, and you may have guessed it's not going on account of my insufficient funds and my family's growing infamy. My cousin was Sir Ingius the Vizant of Heaven's Ward. He serves our Archbishop faithfully together with his sworn brothers, great godly men who were complicit in terrible crimes, if Sir Amric and this warrior of light are to be believed. Ingius was distraught when he learned the statue had been destroyed by the Dravanians. He took upon himself to champion its restoration, but because of these tales, others are reluctant to involve themselves in. I do not know nor care Sir Amric's face true. Ingius was my cousin and a man of the fury. I will honor him completing his legacy. Or so I once believed. Perhaps it is beyond me.
Like, imagine if this actually stopped you from being able to fight as Dark Knight.
If I was the one doing it, I knew we would. But yeah, I can help her. Yes, I'll make things right. I have the power. Come, let's not keep this poor woman waiting.
What? I don't know. What are you gonna... I don't know what you're gonna do.
Like, how's it? The child remembers the way he stares at me somewhat. Do you wish to see your cousin again, dumb kid? I will, yes, I'll ask him more than anything, but I know he will not. He walks all until I am certain. Think of his smile, or laugh, remember everything when we share, and then go to a quiet place you shared where no one will come and wait for me there. I really understand this, but you seem so earnest, I'll trust you and do as this. There's a garden in South Tribunal of which we are both fond. I pray you will explain all when you've finished. Go with her. I'll go to Sigurd and Riel and bring him with me. Then you will understand all what I can do, and what you must help. That's a promise. Oh no. Bad feeling about this. I don't know. It's just gonna go. Trent has arrived. He brought fans, I see. No, it cannot be. You know. If that's really you, please, you're alive. Wait, because I want to see your heart and your soul. I pray you'll forgive me for my lengthy absence. Don't be put there. Only joy is for you to come. We must go to your father and mother once. He will be a sight. I cannot. Better for them and mourn. He has a son who gave his life in service to Archbishop and his home. I've heard you let laborers see the statue of Saint Valor or know that I am grateful beyond measure. I am undeserving your praise, cousin. For all my efforts, the statue remains shattered ruin. But seeing you here so full of life fills me with pleasure. I will see it through. I swear to you. If you have indeed done things to say, then perhaps it will earn you a measure of forgiveness. I love you, cousin, now and ever. Look after my parents and yourself. I don't know how you did it, but thank you for bringing him back to me. But you must know he's not safe here. I pray you'll please say. She's right. Ishgar's no place for man's heavenwards. We'll sneak him out of the city. The fewer the better. Me and stuff focus on this after. We have much to discuss. What? What? So confused. Alright, what did you do? For fear of being seen by sentries, I bid the others go on ahead. We should hurry. The further taking is from Millie, the weaker he will become. I pray we are not too late. I should have known magic would not sustain itself much longer. What you see before using yes, what remains of him? I can give him the memories form. I can breathe them full of life and return them to their loved ones. But as the memories fade, so does the magic. Ether, formless and free, that which I took, I used to making yes and Millie whole. Draw yours to reclaim what is lost, consume the abyss with soul eater. It's finished good. I've had enough of this farce. Conjuring is Sakurama, bloody knights of heaven's ward in the middle of Ishgard. If you're thinking you're a fool, we're lucky to be alive. Your soul crystal restored then? Or not? We had an agreement, boy. You are to return what she stole. Forgive me. I returned to you what was used to give Lega's life, but as for the remainder. 4 more times. It was within my power to do this 4 more times. 4 more times, and you shall be made whole. You have my word. Lord was such incredible power, you remarkably help us. Not only did you rob Delta of her ether, but you imposed upon her to find other people in need. You want to do good, you want to be a hero, you want to help people, then why weren't you better prepared? I will never be a hero. I only wanted help. It is not death itself we fear, but unfinished story. The promise of what could have been is enough to break a heart and a woman. The shattered pieces of life will never come together again, but if we glimpse of their loved ones grants them peace they deserve, then I must. It's your decision, Della. You're a victim. Perhaps some good may come of this. Thank you. Together we'll make them whole. We're not going anywhere, miss. Even Sid. He may look and act like struggle was ours, but he means well. Fine. I'm only trying to put the fear of gods into the little shite. But by all means, go ahead and undermine my authority. I love their dynamic too. Another fun dynamic. I rather freeze to death out here, so let's return the Falcons and us and discuss what to do next. Do I need to try to look after her? I'm a Dark Knight or a nursemaid. Even I don't know anymore. But times are ever changing, and perhaps Dark Knights must change with them. Long held truths become lies and villains heroes. Though I should be glad again if I never have to deal with another hero again. No offense, of course, but you are an exception that provides the rule. The righteous are all too uncompromised, and woe betide the man who offends their delicate sensibilities. If anything, I say you are too accommodating, but it is your ether and soul crystal at stake. 4 times he swears, but we shall hold it to him together. In the meantime, you may as well get some rest and attend to other matters. These two can keep themselves company. Maybe I'll find somewhere to take a nap or a tavern and have a drink. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, then do this one Dark Knight quest, and then I'm gonna finish my stream. So I'll be right back. Returneth. Now, let's do this quest and then finish up. Oh, thank gods. An adult, Real, has been spending a lot of time with me. It's keeping him company and getting to know him and so forth. But there's much to know. He won't talk about his home and his past. Doesn't seem to have any interest in skills beyond conjuring elaborate illusions derived from memories. I have no idea how he does it either. And more importantly, I'm not even sure how he could take back the ether he stole. I have no choice but to agree to his terms unless you're content to carry half a soul crystal. I can hear you whispering, my students well, and Delta and I are willing to help him. Why aren't you? And say I was willing. I'm still here, alright? Right then, we found no suitable for the boys' need. Rather than return to Ishgard, I say we try somewhere new. Let's head to Tail Feather. Alright. It's not easy, but it's fulfilling all the same. That said, the hunters had no personal tales of fun charge to share. They did, however, tell me of an outsider recently brought here from Falcon's Nest. A prisoner, actually, a woman named Lodi. She is still atoned for her crimes through hard labor, but the proctor has been zealous. He berates her constantly, and every day she brings fresh bruises. She guarding justice, I know it well. If the ones perform virtuous chores for the hunters, then it should not be hard to find her. Come, let us look around. This place is in it. Essentially, I do not speak unless spoken to. Is it clear? Yes, Lord, please forgive me, impudence. Do not blame for a fool. Your sins are beyond forgiveness. Sir Amric and his noble run may think you worthy of mercy, but I have seen your kind before. Swift death is more than you deserve. Swift death is more. That bastard is. I can't imagine what she did deserve that kind of treatment. You know her, Delta? Something else. She's the one that led the protest at Falcon's Nest, the one that nearly put an end to the peace conference, and she poisoned you? Well, that explains a lot. Though if you of all people can find it in your heart to forgive her, or at least forsake bloody revenge, then it's hard to look at this and call it justice. Her crimes were born of desperation and despair for the husband she lost. Perhaps if the two were meet again. Don't be foolish. She knows he's dead. You'll only cause her pain. Pain is all that's left her, don't you see? How they cry their, how they mourn their dead, how it festers and spreads and corrupts them thoroughly. We have seen it, we have made it. Fine, fine. Do what we will, conjure her, but do not come crying when she curses you for your kindness. I'll not give the hunters cause to turn their bows either, real. Take Mist into the woods and hide. Delta and I will free the girl. Rather, I will free the girl. She would know you at once. You might misunderstand your intentions. You cannot risk the commotion. As for your part, no one is truly outside her law's grace, don't you think? Confront the proctor and make him see the error of his way. If he is a good man, then he may yet repent his wicked ways. If he refuses, then that is his choice to make, and he will have to accept the consequences of action. Doubtly so if he bears his steel, yes? All the very sight fills me with see your deeds. I must cleanse myself from these impure thoughts through communion with nature. Perhaps spot fishing is in order. Now's our chance. No, I was not expecting this. I was like, where am I supposed to go? There it is. This is gonna go poorly, isn't it? Mm. Mm. Please, Jeremy. The adventure objects my meeting her. If only knew her sins, she would have been thrown into witch trap. Alas, the Lord speaking in his balance with and mercy demand that we spare the woman's life. But rest assured, I will see that her every waking moment is filled with misery and scorn. You presume to judge me, a man of church? I will not be coward. There is that the fury guide me and protect me. The fury guide me and protect me. Of course. From the gun. They must have fell into the river and hit their head. Another one. Yay. Look, we brought them together. We made her all. Look us around. Happy for this happiness. Of course. I know I dream of your face. Could have tried to stop you from going back to front. Could have begged and screamed, but I didn't because I know you listen. Even if you forgive me one day, I never would. The arrow may have missed my heart, but I've been dead for a long time. All the time, just waiting. That's what I'll tell you, Stacy, if I could. And then you'd say, you can't stay stuck in my way. You got to go on. You gotta forgive yourself. You gotta let me go. I won't. If I do, I'll be... Who will be left to remember the man you were? The soldier, the husband. I'm the only one who knows, and it's my duty to hold on to you as long as I can. That's what I'd tell him if he were here, but he's not. He'll never come home, so please put an end to this, whatever witchcraft is. Sylvana, was this all you were doing? No, it was mine. Forgive me. I thought that I only wanted. I was wrong, I see now. You have every right to be upset. It's alright, Roy. I appreciate your kindness, even if it's most kind. You too, Delta. I blamed you for a lot of things. Hated you so much because I don't know. Because you came back and stayed in it, maybe. Because you weren't him. They say the war's over now, but it never ends for people like you, does it? There's always something worth fighting for. I know what you. I heard the stories as a child of the ones with neither shield nor sigil, champions of the weak and the helpless, undeterred by the law of man or God. I couldn't stop you any more than I could have stopped Stace from walking out the door that day. So fight, damn you, fight if that's what we want. Just don't squander the time in between. There's never enough. Right, I suppose I owe it to him to try and make the most of what I got left too. So I will. Take care and thank you. Aww. She's gone. Reclaim your ether, Delta. The ether flows on your soul crystal once more. From the depths of the flames, you hear a whisper. Forgive me, forgive me. In the end, I could not make her whole. So much pain, so much loss, how it fills my heart and overflows. Maybe it is indeed, to be honest. Maybe it is not in our nature. You still got 3 more chances, don't you? There's no need to be so bloody melodramatic. At least not out here. We should go back to Tailfeather. Your words did more for her than my illusions. She is still a good person, and so are you. I pray you both remember. Mm-hmm. Where is he? Over here. There he is. I see him. What's next, I would say, but my looks not stay continue, which means we're staying here for the time, taking the fresh country air. Me and my little ones. For what it's worth, I think the woman is better for what we did, or at least as good as anyone could be after what she's been through. Hmm. Suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna finish here. Alright. Return. Mhm. 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 Do, 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 do. Is it this? Let's read. Oh, they're on. I haven't read them in a while. Yay! Yay! All right. Bye bye.